Alright, I want to play some Casino Mage. Star of the show is going to be Rameth, which recasts each spell you've cast that didn't start in your deck. But we've also got the Energy Shaper, a 4-mana minion that transforms the spells in our hand into ones that cost 2 more, but they keep their original cost. Kind of similar to Deck of Lunacy, but hand only. And, yeah, I have a bunch of spells that are good with those. I did focus on 5 and 7 mana spells, because I think those are the best to hit with Energy Shaper. There are, like I can turn Flame Strike into the Scourge. And there are a lot of good 7s for the 5s.
Jaina versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Probably don't keep Umbral because it just dies to Candle Shot. I'd rather hit Wildfire, Alchemist, Prismatic Elemental. Alright, got one of them at least. Wildfire, but I think for this turn we play the Prismatic Elemental. Shadow of Demise. I mean, the other two are just way too slow, right? And I already have a Flame Strike. That's a double Wildfire, not too bad. Or maybe double Cold Case. Might care more about the armor in this matchup. I'm not exactly sure how Rameth works with whatever this card is called. Probably just recasts like a Wildfire or a Cold Case, I would imagine.
I spy with my little eye. Spotted.
I probably just play Cold Case here. I think it does pretty well into those cards. Man, it is cold. Hit the 3/4, please. Acceptable.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
What a delicious party!
Alright, I could Hero Power Vast Wisdom here. Probably just want to play Cold Case, though. And then next turn is very likely Hero Power Cold Case. I could have gone this Cold Case, and then next turn could have been Runed Orb, Hero Power. Maybe that was better. But Cold Case is definitely better off Rameth than a Runed Orb. Although Runed Orb would give me another spell for Rameth. Wow, these skeleton shots were abysmal.
Astounding.
Yeah, astounding is a word for it. They can cheat out Hydralodon here, but if they do, I have Flame Strike, so I think it's fine. Magister Dawngrass, well, all I've done this game is cast Cold Case. So it's just Wildfire and Cold Case, I would imagine.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
They could still coin Hydralodon here, but board space makes it pretty bad. Alright, I am flame striking. And then my hero card has a 50% chance of flame striking next turn. Probably won't be good though. Might be a overflow Vast Wisdom turn, or maybe overflow hero power. Energy Shaper. I definitely like transforming overflow, but overflow is also good to play. So I think I will simply play it. And I could go... Oh, I assumed Vast Wisdom would be an arcane spell. It's probably still good to hero power there, but I was going to say, since this is an arcane spell, which it's not, then I didn't want to put it into my hero card.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Their Selective Breeder was not a Shock Spitter. Yay. This is what I get for playing a minion. I didn't really have to. How much damage was it? Only 4. I can gain a lot of armor with Magister Dawn Grasp, but... I mean, it's not like I'm dying. I am dying, actually, because this gives a weapon. So they have 5 and then 10. Oh, Magister Dawn Grasp is so mediocre here. I could just go Rameth, but I think it's just a cold case, which is so mediocre.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
This is sketchy. I'm dead. Oh, I had an objection somewhere, didn't I? Objection should have been the pick. But against 2 secrets, I don't think they can really just play Bran into objection explosive runes. So even though this was kind of dumb and stupid, I probably won't get immediately punished for it. Although they do have 3 mana to waste on like a Batty Guest or even another Shock Spitter. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know. I could have just played Magister Dawn Grasp, but like... This weapon was dealing so much damage. It gave me 9 armor. I just don't really think that 9 armor won me the game. They can be afraid of Ice Barrier here, but they can just check for it, so... Although I guess they're worried about dying if they swing into an Ice Barrier. Oh, yes. Never punished for my terrible fucking play. I mean, for exactly this reason, it wasn't exactly terrible. Flame Strike, please.
You wish to match wits with me.
Beautiful. I guess I did want Arcane Overflow to come out first. Oh, I forgot that that secret would be, not Cold Case. Oh, not getting Cold Case is kind of rough. I mean, I guess I should just Hero Power. Puts them to 9. I could draw into Reckless Apprentice for lethal. No, I couldn't. That would only deal 8. I don't know what the plan here is. But I don't think I'm dead now. Am I? I think they can deal 12.
What a delicious party!
So Rameth gives me secrets, cold case. Cold case puts me to 16. I believe they have 17.
If my calculations are correct,
Don't think Rameth does anything to win the game.
shaping up nicely. Sun sets.
Wait, I thought that gave me a... Oh, that was Unholy Frenzy, not the, I thought it was Plague Strike or whatever. It doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure I'm dead on board here. After they attack, the Shock Spitter brand should deal 12.
Who knows what secrets
Oh, it just does 10 plus hero power. I think this game was kinda winnable. There was the one turn where I went for... I was basically going for Ice Barrier or something that turn, and I just kind of whiffed. I didn't actually whiff, I could have got Objection, I'm just dumb. Bad start to the deck. Should I restart the VOD so no one has to witness that? It's okay. Growing pains, learning the deck, something like that. And also probably a pretty bad matchup.
Jaina versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You asked for it.
Is Nightcloak Sanctum good against any of the Death Knights? I mean, it's good against Unholy. I mean, it's probably kind of fine against Frost as well. Probably didn't want the second Nightcloak Sanctum, but maybe.
I see you brought
Alright, should be Blood. Which I think is the worst matchup for Sanctum, but also the least punishing to have a bad mulligan. Also, we could definitely be in for like a 40-minute game here. Although, I don't know. My deck potentially has a lot of value, but I don't know what's happening anymore. My deck potentially has a lot of value, but I don't know how often it goes super late. Let's see what happens here. If that had sniped the Scorpid, maybe I would have gone Hero Power Prismatic Elemental. Double Frost plus Blood Rune. Or was that off Scorpid? That was off Scorpid. Okay. It is just Blood. Give me a 5/5. Probably should be keeping track of Magister Dawn Grasp. Although that's the first spell I've played, right? So, Arcane Overflow.
Here can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Probably not too interested in hero powering here. Rune Orb is definitely the best long-term value. Ignite? Wow, Rameth could cast so many Ignites. I think. Not 100% sure on how the card works. But it probably could cast so many Ignites. If I had sniped that, I would have gone for a Prismatic Elemental. More Rameth value, you say? Don't mind if I do. Maybe I can discover another Rune Orb and then discover another Vast Wisdom. Although that has some pretty serious diminishing returns because of hand space. Sure. Oh, I played Rune Orb when I have Magister Dawngrasp in hand. Maybe that was kind of silly.
None can falter.
I'm not really sure if I care about getting cards from Arcane Intellect. But the other two are just so bad. I think it's got to be AI. We got some stinkers here. It's always kind of fine to have a secret in play. Just make the opponent think twice about anything they do. I think this might be a Reno deck. The Scoundrel is awfully suspicious, and it makes the Vicious Bloodworm make a lot more sense. Wow. That seemed extremely mediocre. Well, this is a great fire spell for Magister Dawngrasp. Probably play that, and Hero Power. And then go Prismatic Elemental, maybe a Vengeful Visage. I guess it's Thrive. Very, very impressed at how bad the other two are. Look at all these beautiful wildfires.
Bask in my radiance.
Schooling is cute, but I don't think I love it filling my hand with Rameth.
Time runs out on me.
Galloping Savior's probably fine. Should be annoying for the opponent, and I don't think the secret slots are going to be super in demand, even though I do have a Vengeful Visage already. Alright, so Magister Dawngrasp, I believe, is guaranteed Wildfire and Cold Case, and Thrive.
Time has come to dethrone our
And then there's, I think, an Arcane 50/50.
The citadel stands strong.
There's a Holy Spell for Magister Dawngrasp. If I'm trying to get Holy value out of Dawngrasp, it's going to be a while. Because I need to free up hand space. Maybe that's fine, though. I'll take 4 cards. Devouring Plague is probably a better shadow spell than Thrive in the Shadows. What does this do? There needs to be a damaged minion. Pretty easy as a mage. This Holy Smite can get in the way of my Sunwell, so maybe I don't want to play that. This Frost spell can also get in the way of my Cold Case. It's actually kind of hard to dump cards for Magister Dawngrasp plus the Sunwell. But there are a few I can dump.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
What runes does my opponent have again? Looking awfully frosty over there. Oh, that is a second Scorpid, by the way, so it's not Reno. What does this do? It needs to hit a non-minion. Certainly decent odds of that. I think I want to start with a Reckless Apprentice, though. Then maybe Mark of Scorn does something cool. I think it sniped the 5-3. Love to see it. It's certainly possible for this to give me a better shadow spell than Thrive in the Shadows or Devouring Plague. Soul Stealer. The other Soul Stealer was discovered, so they should still have another. Void Shard, huh? Oh, my hand is filling up so much with garbage.
I wonder.
Always nice to have a Blizzard in my Rameth. I would dump the Ignite, but I think it's really, really good for Magister Dawngrasp to hit Wildfire.
The citadel stands strong.
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Lorthamar Theron. This Deep Breath sure looks good.
I wonder.
I think this hero power is going to go up to 5.
What to do? What to
None
do?
can falter.
So I'm going to take a 50-50 with Magister Dawngrasp here. But I don't actually know what's the better holy spell. So I'll just let it decide for me. Freezing Trap, Bless. Alright, dump the Ignite to avoid overdrawing. So I picked up Card Draw, probably not great. Bless could certainly be cute. And Freezing Trap is trash against that hero power. So not a very good Sunwell. You had Bran? Or no, maybe they just... No, they had Bran. And they didn't try to play it with Lorthamar Theron? Not only am I disgusted... Well, yeah, I'm just kind of disgusted. Obliterate on a skeleton. That is so many Vampiric Bloods, holy shit. Well, thank God my hero power does 5 damage. How do they actually have this many corpses? Are they cheating? Oh, you overdrew, idiot.
The citadel stands strong.
Wow. That's actually a lot better than I expected Vengeful Visage to be in this matchup. So I will take it. 5 damage hero power is pretty hard to honorably kill with. Give a minion +2 health. Could make this have 8 health. There's probably a way to honorably kill with it, but I think I'm just going to play Flame Strike and hero power.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I can take whatever I want here because my opponent can't. Wow. Sunwell is certainly the greedy option. I kind of want my opponent to have Reno, just because I want to know how much health they actually have. I think it might be 85? Oh, I forgot I was overdrawing, actually. 10, 12. As long as I don't overdraw Rameth, I think I'm fine. That's fine. That is fine. 5 damage hero power. Oh, I can bless into that. That's pretty sick. I might be energy shaping this turn.
Wrong ingredient.
Opponent's at 70. I would like to cast the Sunwell at some point. It's kind of hard. I don't know, I'd probably just go Sunwell Energy Shaper here. I'm pretty happy to transform everything in my hand. Amulet of Undying can make some skeletons, can make Umbralgeist. Let's trade this.
Some sets.
Oh, another Energy Shaper might be pretty nasty. Okay, so this did become a different 10 mana spell, but not a good one, probably. Smoke Screen is definitely bad, but I got some good stuff here, for sure. Mograine. So here's the thing. I got some good stuff, but I could get some better stuff. Probably should go Scale of Onyxia here. And then I'm hero powering. That leaves me with 3 mana. Maybe I'm just also playing Marked Shot. Turn Drakefire Amulet into a 10 or Overflow into a 7. Alright, 7 damage hero power. That does outpace my opponent's 3 damage Mograine.
My blood for the Lich King!
I think my opponent has 105 health here.
Plotted long enough. Now
I would love to see it. They're living my dream. What? Why didn't you play that before Vampiric Blood and take the frickin' thing and then make it a Vampiric Blood? Amateur alert. Alright, well, I think this turn might simply be Reckless Apprentice, Hero Power, Energy Shaper. Although maybe I should try to cash in on this Bloodlust. It's kind of hard to imagine generating something that's better than 15 damage. And I do need to kill my opponent at some point. I think I should probably Bloodlust here.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Value. I mean, whatever I take here is probably just getting transformed.
Falter.
Maybe I can transform the 6 from Build a Snowman.
Some sets.
I can take 'em.
I dealt 39 damage this turn and my opponent's at 41. So yeah, I think I've used up most of the good cards for Energy Shaper. I might trade this Drakefire Amulet. They may have intentionally missed there so they could get a card from their deck. None of the options from Alchemist were that good. Alright, Soul Stealer number 2.
Our gift of the arcane.
Here comes Astalor. Rameth. I mean, maybe I just make dragons and then play Rameth next turn. Oh, I can honorably kill with my hero power, though. I do love honorably killing.
If my calculations are correct,
Let's just go ahead and see what Energy Shaper does here. Frostworm's Fury. Flipper Friends, Abyssal Wave. Abyssal Wave making my opponent overdraw could be pretty good. Proving Grounds. Simply summons an Umbral Geist, probably not worth 4 mana. Some pretty darn good stuff here, though. I almost feel bad for generating a Frostworm's Fury, but then I kinda don't.
a willing donor.
I wonder if that deck has, like, Mr. Smite. A lot of hand buffs. I mean, I guess the hand buffs are good on, like, Gnome Muncher. That could be their Mr. Smite type card. Well, I think I'm pretty interested in just doing this. How do you have another one of those? Oh my god, this is insane.
You look tasty.
I can guarantee another freeze with Rameth. I don't know, I can't really Twisting Nether because I'm just gonna die to Astalor. Not really in a great spot here, to be honest.
If my calculations are correct,
I'd love to throw an Elec Mount into my Rameth, but I think I might have to Rom here. Well, what if I... Could go like Abyssal Wave, Hero Power to kill this. These live. Could play a Cold Case.
Some sets.
Let's just play Rameth. I did not give myself nearly enough time for this. One man objection, love it. How do I still have plays? Why is my board frozen? Ah, Scale of Onyxia, sure. Oh, they had Bloodlust too. That Rameth didn't do quite as much as I was expecting. Where'd he go? There it is. Oh, Snowed In is what froze my board. Okay. I got Objection, Galloping Savior, Vengeful Visage. Can Vengeful Visage save me from a lethal attack from Gnome Muncher? I probably die before it goes off, right? Pretty good objection. How did I end up with 10 cards in my... Oh, the Emerald Geist just died, right? No, that was a sad overdraw. Alright, well... I would like to hero power this to not give them the healing. See what this can do for me. Insane. Oh, that was a 3 damage ignite. Probably should have used that on the 4-3. Why are you a 4-4?
I am low on cards.
Because, Bless was not good, I see. Okay, we're just playing the Astalor here. Lots of minions to soak damage. Beautiful 410. Might have to nether here, though.
If my calculations are correct,
I don't really want to nether. Maybe Elic Mount holds.
The Lich King has given me true power.
I've seen 2 Obliterate, I've seen 1 Asphyxiate, but if they play another Asphyxiate, they will have it.
sun sets. Just a drop.
Just do what I say.
Not thrilled with this. I think I might be getting Mr. Smited.
None can falter.
Oh, the Nathrius, sure. I'm really disappointed that such an otherwise fun game ended with Astalor into Denathrius. Although, to be fair, I was trying to kill my opponent with an 8 damage hero power. Very sad state of the game where either of those are win conditions.
Jaina versus Nemzi.
You asked.
I played this opponent a bunch yesterday, and this hand is insane, because I can discover a bunch of garbage and then energy shape it, and Wildfire is also good. I played this opponent a bunch yesterday, and they were playing Unholy Death Knight, so they're a bit of a hipster. Maybe not Imp Lock. Uh-oh. They want to recover their hipster ranks. Wow. I guess I just want to evolve Criminal lineup into a 10, probably. 10s aren't super good, but if I can get, like, an early Drakefire Amulet or something, it can be pretty nice. Kill the imps. Another energy shaper. I don't really know how good the second one is. This is probably like the best Umbral will ever be against a deck with a bunch of imps. And I do want to get the Wildfire out of my hand anyway. And I want this card from Umbral because it's probably garbage and I want to evolve it. I think this attack almost always happens. Deathweaver Aura. I could just play that with Prismatic Elemental here. Probably not that good. Beautiful Shooting Star. I think I would have taken pretty much any 1-mana spell there, but I'm happy it was Wildfire because that card is really good. The dream draw next turn is Reckless Apprentice. Maybe a Deep Breath would be good. Alright, we're just having a bunch of fun over there. What a good draw. I think this only does 3 damage, but that's fine. I do want my, I actually don't know how a discounted card works with Energy Shaper. They keep their original cost, so it probably should still be 7. So I would probably like to play Energy Shaper next turn so I can play whatever this turns into on 7. Oh boy. How about another Reckless Apprentice? No? Alright, let's just let it rip. Oh, it turned into a Scourge. Interesting. Well, what an absolutely terrible selection of cards I just picked up. Other than Scourge, but I'm not going to be able to play Scourge. Wonder if Scourge can give me any fancy death rattles for Tamsin's Phylactery. Oh, the 2/2 that heals. Mistress of Mixtures is an undead. probably going to be way too slow, though. Yeah, I mean, Scourge never really gets, like, big taunts or anything, so I think I'm just kind of boned here. And it seems like Energy Shaper number 2 doesn't really stack with the first one. This will just be, like, another 4 mana 6 cost spell. Probably have to go for Prismatic Elemental here. Just don't really see anything else being good. As much as I would generally love to play the Scourge on 7.
Bask in my radiance.
Full-blown Evil is decent, but I don't think it's gonna keep me alive. Even the best spread doesn't keep me alive. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have a fun 30-minute game against Death Knight, and then sometimes your opponent curves out with Imp Block. Well, my win rate with this deck so far is truly terrible. So if I lose another one, I'm probably going to have to make some changes. Not really sure what I would be looking at for changes. My deck list just looks so powerful already.
Jaina versus Arana!
The Scourge are no match for me.
You asked for it.
I do like Energy Shaper, Arcane Overflow. Maybe I just keep Magister Dawn Grasp as well. That way my 7 mana spell can be like immortalized in stone. I think that's a holy spell. Then I can recast it with Magister Dawn Grasp, and then it's actually pretty bad if I get immortalized in stone, because I'll just die to Sinful Brand. But it'll seem powerful. Okay, up against aggro. Might want to play Cold Case instead of Energy Shaper on 4. Which kind of throws my curve off a bit, but Cold Case, especially with Dawn Grasp, is just so much health.
What a find! And fully intact.
Looks like I will once again hero power my opponent's minion and then end my turn. Another turn 4 play. Alright, I can play Alchemist with Energy Shaper next turn. That should be pretty good. Alright. Cold Case saved me 8 health here and did 4 to my opponent. Insane card.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Take the largest one, although I think 8s kind of suck. It's probably still worth it. Scale of Nixie. Oh, Arcane Defenders. That's got to be the best 8 I could have hit. Oh, dude. Magister Dawn Grasp just ends the game. Are you kidding me? It makes Cold Case and Arcane Defenders. Please just concede the game, Demon Hunter. You have no chance. The sad thing about this is they might just concede before I even get to play Magister Dawn Grasp. And that would be tragic. Because then my opponent wouldn't even know how dead they actually are. Not expecting Sinful Brand to be in that deck, but if they do have it, it's bad against these minions. Bone Glaive is powerful, but I think I'm just happy I wasn't getting multi-striked with that Dread Prison Glaive. Alright, GG, friendo. You're aggro, but I'm somehow at 35.
I must withdraw.
Alright. Alright. Finally got a win, and it was a nice, simple energy shaper stomp. Now give me that fucking Death Knight again. I will crush that Death Knight this time.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
This is
I must protect the wild.
You asked
almost certainly my worst matchup, right? Almost certainly. Because I just get OTK'd eventually. And by eventually, I mean before I can play my hero card.
I see you've brought guests.
Does appear to be ramp. Got a nice 5-mana spell for Energy Shaper.
Bask in my radiance.
Well, I can turn Immortalized in Stone into a 6-mana 8-drop. That's probably the play. Although I might want to just play Immortalized in Stone. Energy Shaper is so good with this hand, though. Pretty sure I'm just playing it on 4.
The time has come to dethrone our
Oh, they think I'm aggro. I was like, what the hell is that play? But they think I'm aggro, so fine play.
way.
Best draw on my deck is Flame Strike, which isn't typically the case on turn 4. Alright, well, Proving Grounds is trash. Smokescreen is probably pretty hard to use. But Frostworm's Fury and Elec Mount are both insane. Probably more likely to play Elec Mount next turn. But if my opponent does some bullshit like this, then maybe Frostworm's Fury could be the play. God, what an annoying play from the opponent. Maybe I go Hero Power plus Location. Finley Druid. Definitely something a bit interesting. I mean, that looks like a board worth freezing to me. What does Proving Grounds actually do? Some 1/3s, some Umbral Geists. 3/5. Yeah, it is trash. Okay. Just wanted to confirm. I guess I'm trying to kill my opponent before they kill me. Which maybe won't be too difficult, because they haven't ramped at all. Which is actually a bit sad to see, since they even went to the trouble of playing Sir Finley. But also fuck Druid, so whatever. And that's why they deserve no sympathy. Reckless Apprentice, but I haven't even drawn a Wildfire. Why would I want that card? That was probably the worst target, even worse than face. But that's okay. Don't have a hand for Hot Streak here. I'm playing Elec Mount, puts me down to 5 cards. Well, 6 cards actually. I could like burn Hot Streak so I can play Smokescreen and have like a full hand of stuff for Energy Shaper maybe. Or I could just Energy Shape this Ice Blood Tower, but it's just turning it into another 10, which is not necessarily that good. Well, my 9/12 Elephant Dragon is pretty good. A bit of a druid killer. Okay, just kidding. Probably shouldn't have used my location. With the benefit of hindsight. Well, what if we just do some energy shaping here? Or hexing. Hexing is also valid. What is this? Your spells are poisonous. Reckless Apprentice is not a spell, which is really unlucky for me. I guess I could just go Urchin Spine's Tidal Wave, but I mean, Hex seems pretty good.
I wonder.
I'll let them keep their frog. Might make it hard for them to infuse another big minion or something. I got some pretty decent shape bait. Although Shadow Waltz is a pretty good card on its own. Maybe I just play it.
You are unfit to serve.
Okay, not infused, so that's fine.
Shaping up nicely.
Scale of Onyxia, Party Up are good. Against All Odds can be really good. I definitely think it's too good to play here. Oh my god, I got Scale of Onyxia Deathborn? What an insane combo. Let's just play Party Up for now.
You owe me.
I mean, Party Up is also good with Deathborn. Oh, spell damage on my Deathborn.
As our husks break,
If I was dead, they would have played Bran first. Against all odds is maybe my best card. Not my Deathborn. Come on. Oh, that Deathborn is so good against me as well as for me. I have a lot of damage here, actually. 7, 8.
I wonder.
Animal Companion can be a good chunk of damage. Show me not Misha. Beautiful. I think I want to freeze this so they don't gain armor. Then I have 6 mana. Maybe just Arcane Defenders? I don't know, I panicked. I didn't have board space for Arcane Defenders because of the location taking up 2. Probably should have traded this off and played Arcane Defenders. I'm also kind of in danger of dying here, but surely my opponent doesn't have 10 from hand. It's probably actually impossible for them to have 10 from hand here without a Nubricon. I am getting Deathborn, which is not great. If my skeleton goes face, it's both lethal and very funny. I have Reckless Apprentice for lethal. I'm not super convinced I deserve to win this game, but I'll take it. No, I high rolled them with the Energy Shaper I put in my deck. I deserved it. Easy game. I'm the best. Also had a couple Discovers in hand that could have been lethal. Alright, 2 in a row, baby. We're on the come up. I feel like I always start these recording sessions with a bunch of losses, and then oftentimes I even it out.
Jaina versus the Lich.
I want revenge on a Death Knight from earlier, but I don't think this is that Death Knight.
You asked for it.
I'm not really sure if I should be keeping Nightcloak Sanctum, but it's pretty good against Unholy. It's not that bad against Frost, and I can afford a bad mulligan against Blood. And it does appear to be Blood. Alright, I don't think this is the same player from earlier, but it is a matchup run back. Nightcloak Sanctum into Cold Case. Might be a while before my opponent finds out that I'm not playing something more normal. Springwater is a fine card, not a super good one. But it's something that can be played on turn 5. Probably Arcane Overflow that. I don't know. Could have frozen it and played Spring Water. Might have been okay. Alright. Alchemist Hero Power, most likely. Definitely don't mind a cold case. And I don't think I really mind giving my opponent a cold case, even though it is the obvious one here.
Yes, that's the one.
Pretty weak Glacial Advance. Oh wow, and they didn't even use it. Speaking of weak. Shattering Blast. Let's just go double secret. That's fine. I think that definitely could have been worse. Oh, we killed the Scorpid. Nice. Kinda nice. Now I don't have anything to do with my mana. I guess that's fine, though. Can play a secret. Man, this hand is really just begging for an Energy Shaper. Flame Strike and Deep Breath are pretty useless in the matchup, I would imagine.
The citadel stands strong.
I guess I'm going to start casting Runed Orbs. Counterspell is always nice to have. Another runes, why not? Oh, I could have played Alchemist here and denied them the card. Might have been a good opportunity, but it didn't really fit my mana super well.
Pick me, pick me.
Glad to see the coin disappear for counterspell. Also 5 damage. But yeah, the Vampiric Bloods should be coming soon.
A smidge of this.
Let's go ahead and see what Alchemist can do for me. Not great. Oh, I can snap freeze this thing, I guess. Not the most value, but it probably does deny my opponent 5 health as well. I'll take it. So I have so much mana here. Probably just play Double Secret. They know what card I took, but they have to overdraw to take it, so they'll probably just miss on purpose. Unfortunately, my hand is kind of stinky. But all of my big legendaries are good draws. Both of my energy shapers are good draws. And then, like, maybe Prismatic Elemental Vast Wisdom could be good. That's very annoying. And by very annoying, I mean probably not even that good, actually. 4 mana 2/4, so they miss out on, like, 4, 5 stats to not take some damage from my skeletons. Well, Reckless Apprentice is a fine card. That is awfully slow. I guess my board isn't super scary, though. Energy Shaper. Definitely don't care about the deep breaths. Vengeful Visage is kind of good against this. Let's just Energy Shape. Oh. Don't mind if I do. They clear me, they get Scourged. I still have Counterspell up, so it's not that easy to clear me. Wow, that card is in my opponent's deck. I respect it. Okay, there's the clear, but it also clears my opponent. Hopefully they don't have a clear for my Scourge, because, oh, wow. What a psychotic play from my opponent. That sure puts me in a pickle. They already played Mograine. I mean, maybe that could hit like a Denathrius if I leave it up. Maybe an Astalor. I don't really care about it hitting Astalor if I play Scourge. But I guess even just like a baby Astalor and then like a Soul Stealer would be kind of annoying. I probably have to kill Bran. Why is this 3 mana card so scary? Am I being a dumbass? Let me know in the comments if I'm being a dumbass killing Bran instead of playing the Scourge to fill my entire board. I think that card is just so scary. Okay, Queen Ajara. If the best they could do with Bran was Queen Ajara, Scourge was probably the play. Once again, I will not be Scourging because Flame Strike is good here. Probably should have made the skeleton. Because with the skeleton, Hero Power Skeleton plus a Ghoul Charge into Vengeful Visage would have been lethal. There's Astalor. I think that was off the top. Yeah, it was.
Gift of frost shields us. The more you struggle.
Oh, this also takes up a board slot for my Scourge. Maybe I'm throwing this game. Am I that stupid? Maybe. Oh, I had lethal! How could I have known? Wait, what does this do? Enemy characters can't be healed. Oh, that's very sneaky with the Mistress of Mixtures. But if it's like Soul Stealer, it doesn't really matter.
What to do?
I think I don't use my location here. It's kind of hard to imagine them, like, dealing with my board without having to play a Soul Stealer. And the Skeleton's pretty good at pressuring their life total. Stop having mana, please. Okay.
My blood for the Lich King.
This is looking increasingly bad for my opponent. Yes. That went so much better than the first game against Death Knight. Oh, 3 in a row, baby. We're back to 50% on the day. Don't ask about previous days, but on the day, it's 50%.
Jane versus
Another Death Knight. I've had enough matches against Blood. Give me...
Asked for it.
Well, Blood is probably still my best matchup of the Death Knights, so actually just give me Blood again. Rank 1, though, is probably more likely to be Frost. Do I keep Alchemist and Wildfire is the question. I think yes is the answer, because I don't have to play Wildfire on one, and it's still good to have. Maybe my early curve is so good I should have kept Reckless Apprentice on the off chance it's unholy.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I think Ice Barrier is the easy pick here. I'm expecting it to be Frost. This card is pretty good in the matchup and terrible for my opponent. If I had to guess, my opponent was debating there between Ice Barrier and Cold Case and decided they just didn't care about Ice Barrier, so they went for Cold Case even though it was less likely.
Bask in my radiance.
Kidnap. What does Call the Grave do in Mage? Does Mage have any death rattles? They have the meteor thing.
What to do? What to do?
Hold up, I'm figuring this out. Keyword, death rattle.
Time runs out on me.
Why the fuck are these classes not in alphabetical order? They have Egwin, Arc Splitter, and Space Rock.
Wrong ingredient.
I think Call the Grave's kind of nice. Even if I just hit some neutral garbage, it is a minion. And Kidnap, well, I don't know. If Kidnap hit like Lady Death Whisper or something, that would be insane. Or Thessarian. Maybe Kidnap was the play the more I think about it.
The citadel stands strong.
Wrong ingredient.
Easiest location of my life. probably can play this Call to Grave at any turn. It's not going to hit Egwin if I play it next turn, but I don't really care that much about Egwin specifically. And it's unlikely to hit that anyway.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
School teacher, you are so large. Alright, let's just Call to Grave. There's a Space Rock, but I think the Foul Leg looks kind of nice. 2 Arcane and Mage spells to your hand. I mean, those could be pretty decent. I could coin like an Arcane Overflow. I think I just want the minion.
Time runs out on me.
Deathborn is an insane card. I don't know if it's super good here, but it pops the egg. There's probably a pretty decent chance that I can do something with these 1/3s to make them die. I can make a skeleton off of my location. I think Deathborn might be pretty silly. Maybe I don't want to use my coin on it because I want to coin Rameth. But I don't know if I want to coin Rameth.
The more you struggle, the better.
Okay, well my Deathborn is insane here, so I have to play it, right?
Raw ingredient.
We're getting close to Frostworm's Fury. There are definitely ways the opponent could even play it this turn. But Ice Barrier and Cold Case help a lot. Oh, why wouldn't they have a Blood Boil? What a great card for my Frost to Death Knight opponent to have. Also, this Ice Barrier does get recast by Grommath. I mean, Rameth. Grommath is kind of a warrior card. Alright. Freeze their thing, gain some armor. Next turn... No, next turn cannot be Sunwell Energy Shaper. Might be Sunwell, though. Try to find something spicy for turn 9 Rameth.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
I don't love that. Maybe it's just a Reckless Apprentice turn. Kind of boring. Oh, the damage is still coming. Am I dead?
Pick me, pick me.
That's a really good draw, at least.
I can take 'em. Wait.
Alright, nice. Should be hard for them to just 17 me here. They've played a Horn of Winter and a Glacial Advance. It might even be impossible with only one of each of those. Probably not impossible, though. I think I am going to Rameth here just for the Ice Barrier. It does other stuff as well. But that other stuff isn't super good. I think it's just a Wildfire and a Call of the Grave, which is pretty bad. But, you know, 9 mana 5/7 that gains 8 armor is okay.
And exalt in your pure form.
Hate that. Oh, I hate that Lady Death Whisper so much. I can freeze her, actually. Maybe it's not that bad.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Egwin. Oh, I forgot about Deathborn. I don't think Deathborn changed anything. I wouldn't want to do this first because then the skeleton could snipe the Lady Death Whisper, which could kill me, and that would not be fun. I think it's still hard to die here, but Glacial Advance sure makes it possible. It's just amazing how bad this game is. It's just poorly designed.
Jaina versus Amul.
Death is nature's way.
You asked for it.
I kind of want to keep Rameth for fun. Probably not responsible, though. It also isn't necessarily great on turn 9, although I do have a very discover-heavy hand.
Bask in my radiance.
Destroy a minion, give its stats to a random undead in your hand. I don't know. I play Umbralgeist, I guess. Probably my only undead. I am up against a rogue, so maybe killing a shadow thing could be good.
What to do?
Probably rather just have frostbite.
More meat.
Fun turn 2 play.
Bask in my radiance.
I guess Arcane Overflow is fine. I could actually see Mass Polymorph being pretty decent. I wonder if Vengeful Visage is good. Kind of a stinky selection, but that's okay.
Let's muddy the waters.
What an obnoxious turn 5 for my opponent. I guess Vengeful Visage is kind of good here. And then next turn I can Mass Polymorph it. Or I can go like Arcane Bolt, Arcane Overflow. What is this? It's Shadow Word Devour.
I wonder.
Why is it so hard to spend mana? I'm just gonna sink the mana into the Arcane Bolt. Like, if I'm getting this Vengeful Visage, I would obviously prefer it to have 2 more health. But it probably doesn't really matter much, and I might need the damage on the Trickster. Boom, 10 damage.
Muddy the waters.
Oh, Krakatoa, you sure are overpowered. This does 7 damage, and I can just clean up with a hero power. I wish my hand wasn't so stinky.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Alright, well, this was a good turn, I guess.
Keep your enemies close and your shadows close.
I don't really have a great answer to that. I mean, I could Flame Strike it, but it's a pretty terrible Flame Strike. Good ol' Romoth. What does Romoth even do at this point?
I wonder.
Not much, it feels like. I really don't want to take 8 damage from these minions.
Put your faith in the light.
Oh, that's fun. I do have Mass Poly for this, which is actually pretty disgusting. Not that rogues have any right to complain about anything ever, but I'd be really annoyed if I got Mass Poly'd in this situation. Look at that big ass skeleton.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Add it to the pile. Burn. Take two.
My Romoth does cast Mass Poly. I don't really know how good that is. I would love to Sunwell before Romoth, but I'm under a lot of pressure here. Well, let's do this. The cold case is pretty good. Means I'm not going to die to Astalor here. And I did put an Arcane Overflow into my Romoth, which is kind of nice. Oh, I am going to die to Astalor. How fun. What a fun game. I like the game because of how fun it is.
Jaina versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You asked for it.
I don't think Vast Wisdom is a keep. Pretty bad hand.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Hero power does deal with my 2-drop, obviously, but I get some value out of it. And what stinky value it is. Pretty much only good with the other Umbralgeist. Unless Rameth is undead, but I don't think it is. I don't know why it would be. Wait, what does this say? Is this... It's play, not summon, so it doesn't work with Cold Case.
Bask in my radiance.
Could play the aid station, but that seems pretty bad. So let's just try to energy shape this criminal lineup eventually. Or you never know, maybe the criminal lineup could actually be good at some point. And then it can copy my Rameth. What if I coin criminal lineup on a skeleton? Kind of spooky, huh? I'm not actually going to play criminal lineup on a volatile skeleton, right? That was a joke I told and we all laughed.
I wonder.
There's no way I play it. Rune of the Archmage is always a fun time.
None can falter.
Do I want a third Arcane Overflow? Probably not. Alright. Wildfire. It's kind of like I played my own whatever Mograine card. They ate a Reckless Apprentice and a Prismatic Elemental, which is kind of fine. Kind of fine. Then I'm going to end on an Overflow, probably. Naga's Pride, Tiny Toys. Dude, I got Convincing Disguise plus Tiny Toys. That's pretty silly. This needs 4 to infuse, so this guy, the skeleton, and the lionfish. And then maybe I can get something spicy and criminal lineup it. My opponent's kind of going off right now, though. Well, I found Energy Shaper, but I think the Tiny Toys thing is pretty good. I really just want this minion so I can infuse my Convincing Disguise. Transforming Rune of the Archmage. I assume it turns it into a 10. It's probably fine. Rune of the Archmage is also fine to not transform, though. Oh wait, I don't really want to get rid of my Convoke either, though, do I? What does Convoke do? Does it say Druid cards? It does say Druid spells. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Where's the thing I need to infuse? There it is. 2 more.
Me not shady.
Criminal lineup is so much value. This is probably the only fell spell I'll ever get. Also could just dump it for hand space, but it's also the only card I can play alongside the Tiny Toys thing next turn. Probably just hold on to it. Habeas corpses. This is mediocre. It's mediocre. What the heck? This is a good minion off habeas corpses though, right? Because then it shouldn't die at the end of the turn because it'll be a weapon.
The citadel stands strong.
I'm kind of scared of Convoke overdrawing. But you can also make a board, which is kind of sick. Okay. Got a couple Umbral Geists, but my hand is full. Alright. This is pretty good, I would say. As long as the Umbral Geists don't make me overdraw Dawn Grasp or Rameth. I think anything else is fine. So 1 and 6 to overdraw something bad. I still got a 4-2 here, which is nice. Grave Strength is certainly a sneaky card. Oh wait, no, I don't have corpses, so it's just a bad card. Is it finally time to evolve all my spells? I lose Rune of the Archmage. That's probably fine.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Rune of the Archmage is the only card here I care about. Got another Convoke. Front lines is pretty bad for me, I think, but maybe it could snipe like an Astalor or something. Shadowword Undeath is damage. 2 light bombs. I don't think that was a very good turn for me, honestly. The Convoke, well, Convoke, Party Up, and Immortalize were all pretty good.
Your souls belong to the Lich King.
Rush kind of makes me want to kill the 5/5. Is this undead? Unlucky.
You owe me.
Runs out on me.
I also don't mind trading off a minion that can get blood boiled.
Or you'll struggle. The better. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Magister Dawngrasp. I mean, certainly it does a bunch of stuff. But I don't know if it does stuff that I want it to do. Wait, I can do a lot of damage to my opponent here. 3, 6, 10. If I cast another shadow spell, probably. I've played a lot of Umbralgeists.
What to do?
Let's just go Dawngrasp here. I would love it to cast another Shadow Word Undeath, but I don't know how likely it is. And then Hero Power Reckless Apprentice does a bunch of damage next turn. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I fill my hand, so I might overdraw Ramith, which is sad. Invoke, so I'm pretty likely to overdraw Ramith. Rip. Celestial Alignment, I think, is actually really bad.
Such glory.
Oh, love a face shot.
Room.
One dead skeleton could kill the opponent, but yeah, Celestial Alignment makes it really hard to hero power. I do have lethal with just Reckless Apprentice, and maybe Convoke could give me some mana. But that was definitely bad overall. I think my opponent's probably just dead on board, though. It's hard to clear the skeletons without dying. Blood Boil's not really good enough.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Okay, my opponent healed so much. I have 8, 12 damage. I think I probably just Convoke. Decent amount of board buffs. Mana is a possibility. What a great start to the turn. All right. I'm gonna overdraw, but I don't have anything good in my deck. Actually, the Energy Shaper's... No, the Energy Shaper's bad because it turns these all into 3-cost cards. Although it's not like the Light Bombs are good anyway. I also think it's pretty possible that I should have just played Power Infusion that turn. But this worked out.
It is time to end this.
Nice, nice, nice. Are we... I think I'm still one below 50% at the moment. I'm kind of surprised how much of a non-factor Rameth has been in these games. I guess I shouldn't be because it's a 9-mana card, but some of the games have gone pretty late. It just happens to have not been useful.
Jaina versus Mal'Ganis.
I live once more.
You asked for it.
How about a full keep? I'm not actually sure if I want to play Energy Shaper or if I want to hold on to the Deep Breath, but either way, I think this is a fine hand. First Flame should be pretty good against Warlock. So it is Rogue. Maybe I can find a big spell here. Probably just go AI into Energy Shaper, hopefully. The dream is that this draw is like double Flame Strike. Oh boy. Okay, no nulls.
Wrong ingredient.
Job's done.
Where are all my big dumb spells? I really just wish my hand was better for Energy Shaper.
Bask in my radiance.
Oh, against all odds can be disgusting. What about Snowball Fight? Deal 1 to a minion and freeze it. I think they're probably likely to have some garbage minion in play that makes Snowball Fight not great.
Wrong ingredient.
Against all odds is really just a coin flip on whether or not it kills the Sinstone Graveyard.
More meat. Error. Hot bucket.
My time is almost up.
Take two and call me in the morning.
Well, against all odds is absolutely disgusting if the big thing dies. Because it kills everything else as well. No, even. Probably still play it. But I'm sure upset about it. Well, I have Nightcloak Sanctum to buy a bunch of time. But that sucks.
Stone by stone.
Might have to play double Nightcloak Sanctum. Polymorph jellyfish. Beautiful. I think that is the pick. But I think I play Nightcloak Sanctum this turn.
My time is almost up.
So opponent has 11 damage that I just literally can't interact with. That's always fun.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I guess life sentence is pretty good. Probably dead here more often than I'm not. It's amazing how that game literally just came down to a 50-50 on against all odds. I just took 14 damage off of a coin flip.
Jaina versus Darien Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
You asked for it.
Probably don't keep Vast Wisdom. Really hoping this is Blood Death Knight and not Frost. Although I have a lot of armor against Frost, maybe it's fine. I did get pretty high rolled against the last Frost to DK. So maybe if that just doesn't happen, I can be okay.
Bask in my radiance.
Topple the Idol's actually pretty good in my deck. I don't know if it'll be good in the matchup, though. Probably better than the others. I'm not really expecting to get to play Rune of the Archmage from a good position this game. Well, Magister Dawngrasp is going to cast Cold Case and Wildfire. Those are like the two best cards for it to recast. But that's good. Wow. Okay. Simply make some skeletons. I feel like surely you kill a 2/2 instead of a 1/2 there.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
It's definitely not Flame Strike. I think Arcane Intellect is pretty good. Pretty bad draws, to be honest. But if I draw Energy Shaper next turn, then suddenly my hand looks pretty darn good.
I can take him.
I push a pretty good amount of damage here.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Good old Frigidara. I might not play Magister Dawngrasp. Okay, I'm definitely not playing it here. Well, actually, this doesn't change anything, because Hero Power doesn't kill this. I have to cast Arcane Overflow if I want to deal with it.
I wonder.
I don't know. I might just be dead, but Magister Dawngrasp didn't gain that much armor, considering I had to leave up a 5/5. Or 5 power minion, whatever it was. Yep, there's the fun card. So just to recap. Oh wait, Magister Dawngrasp casts Arcane Overflow, doesn't it? I totally... Or wait, no. It casts Arcane Intellect 50% of the time. It's probably still the play. If it hits the Overflow, I'm in a good spot. And if it hits the intellect, I'm really not in that bad of a spot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My hero power does 5 now, I believe. And if for some reason I need more damage, I can go for Cold Case, topple the idol, kill 4 skeletons, and whatever would block their damage. I definitely can die from 19, though. But I think it's pretty hard without having seen a Lady Death Whisper, and I don't think they've played any Discover cards. So I think I'm unlikely to die here.
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
What a horrifying start to the turn.
Be swift.
I win.
You have bested me.
Nice. Oh, there are a few decks I hate more than that one, so I'm happy to kill it. Let's take a short break. Alright. I'm back, like 8 hours later. And if I'm not mistaken, my only goal for today is a good Rameth game. That's all I want.
Jaina versus
Probably not going to get a good Rameth game against Demon Hunter, but
Hatred of
can have some
pain
fun in other ways.
and years.
You asked for it.
Probably just needs to be an Energy Shaper game. And this is a great hand for it. Unfortunately, I often want to shape the spring water into, like Immortalized in Stone, for instance. But that's kind of bad against Sinful Brand.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I just want the big one with Energy Shaper. Turn that Flame Strike into a Scourge, perhaps.
Time grows short.
The second Energy Shaper tends to not be that good. But I can re-roll with it if necessary. I think I probably still want to go Runed Orb next turn, rather than coining out Energy Shaper number 1. Opponent seems to be off to not a great start. Deathweaver Aura is not bad, but I don't think I play it. I could go like coin Cold Case into Energy Shaper. It's kind of nice to shape the coin just because it's 0 mana. But I think Cold Case is a card I definitely want to be playing. And then I can shape on 4 and play whatever the 5-cost spell is on 5. Alright, looks like I'm getting a face shot in. Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought they had to trade all of those in.
Shaping up nicely.
Wow. Alright, Brawl and Life Sentence are both probably basically useless. Unless maybe I can like brawl some skeletons for a little bit of face damage or something. But Party Up, Light of the Phoenix, and Rune of the Archmage all have potential. I guess Party Up gets life-stealed pretty often. Maybe I don't want to play it next turn. I don't think my opponent has played a Bound Soul yet, have they? Whatever. Let's play 2/2s. No Divine Shields is very unfortunate. But you know, sometimes this board just wins the game. It could happen. And if they do have the big lifesteal thing, maybe they leave a damaged energy shaper and then I can play Light of the Phoenix for 0. Oh, that's sad. I have 16 damage. I think they have to attack into the Wind Fury minion to live. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 14. Reckless Apprentice Hero Power does it. Nice. I have to imagine this is a pretty bad matchup. But if you simply high roll the Party Up and they don't have an answer to it, then easy dub. And I believe that brings me to 50-50 on the day, which is nice. That's all I've ever wanted.
Jaina versus Rastakhan.
Who stands before King Rastakhan?
You asked for it.
Can probably keep my hero card against Shaman. I think a full keep is reasonable. I don't know, maybe I should be more aggressively trying to find Energy Shaper. It's possible I should have kept none of these cards. I think Arcane Overflow is the best card there, and it's the best if I pick up Energy Shaper, so pretty easy. Wow, they whiffed. Rogue. Well, second Overflow is probably not the best draw. Tempo. I do love a Sunwell. Might be kind of hard to avoid an overdraw if I play it here. But as long as I don't overdraw Rameth, it's fine, right? Give a minion 1/1 for each friendly character. Each damage friendly character. Solid Alibi could be really good. Promotion is literally useless. Pretty bad Sunwell. Pretty bad. I think it's very possible that the only one of these cards I actually play is Solid Alibi. Runed Orb is fine. Probably just going for an overflow here. Although this is a really good bless target. Might be the best bless I ever have. This is probably fine though. Bless is a holy spell, which is maybe not great for Magister Dawngrasp when it could otherwise cast Sunwell. But since my hand is like, it's so hard to dump cards from my hand because they're all so bad. So I don't really know if I can expect Sunwell to draw much.
More meat.
Please slow down! I am short on time.
Wow, only an 8/8? That's pretty pathetic. This is only damaged friendly characters. It does give something 3/3 though. I guess I probably just want to cast another overflow.
Take two and call me in the morning.
I've got a freeze for the big guy. Somehow my hand does pretty much nothing else.
Bask in my radiance.
I mean, these are all bad, right?
What to do? What to do?
Probably have to go solid alibi this turn. And then Magister Dawngrasp, I believe, guarantees another solid alibi next turn. As well as an Arcane Overflow, which is pretty good.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Luckily, I might just die through my solid alibi because my opponent has Astalor. I do have a freeze here. Oh, I got a Prescience. This card is a shadow spell, huh? Well, say I freeze you. So much of my hand is useless.
You wish to match wits with me.
Four damage hero power. Alright, well, Astalor is only 8 damage this turn.
More meat. I have so much in store for you.
The waves of light cleanse the foulest waters.
I am short on time.
I have full-blown evil. It's nowhere near good enough. I mean, I can play Blizzard, but then I'm just dead to Astalor and just literally doesn't matter. Just literally doesn't matter.
If my calculations are correct,
Rogue sure is a cool class.
thanks.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Up against Hunter. Let's try to find some spells for Energy Shaper. Love the turn 1 candle shot. It's probably just coin wisdom into energy shaper. And then I do have a 5. Love Magister Dawn Grasp. I guess I just want expensive cards if I'm planning to play Energy Shaper. Although maybe that's not true. Maybe Hot Streak is like the best card I could hit. Because then I could play a random 2-mana spell on my Energy Shaper turn. And I do already have big mana sinks with these. Debatable for sure. Whatever. We're shaping next turn. Definitely a slow start. But I have a lot of good stuff to transform, and I have Magister Dawn Grasp. And I have Rameth. And somehow one of these is playable. Oh, it's Sunwell. Immortalized in Stone is really good. Don't Stand in the Fire is not bad. Overall, not very good, I would say. But I expect to get... Well, no, I guess I'm not getting Hydralodon here because I have to trade this off, and then there's nothing to trade the heads into. This is a Fell spell. I think currently Magister Dawn Grasp only makes Immortalized in Stone. I wish I could play Don't Stand in the Fire next turn and then still play Dawn Grasp on 7. I guess maybe I just don't need to play Dawn Grasp on 7. Oh, I'm not getting Hydralodoned? I'm probably getting Shock Spitter and fucking Devouring Swarmed. They don't get Bran back off this, but they don't really need it. Has there ever been a meta where it was worse to play minions than this one? Playing minions is just so shit.
Bask in my radiance.
Useless cards.
You win this.
So fucking fun. I guess playing a minion didn't matter there because I was dead even without the second Shock Spitter. I just got aggro huntered by my opponent that played a 1-3, a 2-4, and a 4-3.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
The past is dead.
You asked for it.
Well, Wildfire's good.
cold.
I need to tank my MMR so I can play against a class that's not Rogue or Death Knight
The more you struggle,
with a little sprinkling of Hunter. Well, good turn 4. Their minion died, which is actually kind of bad because now I can't Arcane Overflow it. Definitely a good matchup to hit double cold case though.
we do what the living
Probably overflow that.
cannot. We do what the living
Oh, 2 face shots. Chose not to attack first with my skeleton to make 1 face shot less likely, but I got shot twice.
struggle, the better.
I think I'm just going to overflow this, but can put a little bit of damage into it to improve the overflow. I do feel pretty good still being at 32. That means it might take my opponent 2 turns to kill me from here. Okay, I was joking. Please don't play fucking 3 glacial advances this turn. Okay, well, my opponent is at least pretty low on cards.
Bask in my radiance.
Garbage here.
I can take 'em.
I guess I should probably go Runed Orb instead of Hero Powering. Never mind, should have Hero Powered. Take Flurry to deal with Frostworm's Fury.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Probably the strongest card they could have hit. I have 6 damage here. I don't think it's worth Flame Striking. Colossal for each player. I don't know about that. Oh, a Glacial Advance. Am I one off with Glacial Advance? Kinda sad.
I wonder.
Do not the way.
Alright, well, I have Glacial Advance hero power next turn, so they need to kill me. Or free... No, they can't freeze me. What am I talking about? I don't think they're killing me if they're starting with that. Nice, nice, nice. I'm actually doing pretty well against Death Knights. I think a lot of those were blood, though. The Frost one is probably still a bad matchup.
Jaina versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
You asked for it.
1-2 curve is decent. The last Hunter game I played was absolutely miserable. Hopefully this one will be better. I think I do have a better hand.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Arcane Brilliance is good with Energy Shaper. Maybe still not the correct play, but my opponent will never guess it, and even if they did, they wouldn't have a use for it. Because it's not like other decks play cards that cost more than 6 mana. Well, that's bad. That was my only 9 mana spell.
In my radiance.
Probably just go expensive here.
Wrong ingredient.
I'm not sure how to play out this hand. I kind of want to actually play the Cold Case. Maybe not against that weapon, though.
What a delicious party.
I think since Brilliance only draws 1, I'm probably just not playing it. So we'll just go Energy Shaper on 4, as it should be.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Shaping up nicely.
Alright, got some pretty good stuff. This Unending Swarm summons a couple 1/3s and a couple skeletons. 2 7s are definitely not bad. Probably one of the better Energy Shapers I've gotten, although... I don't know. It's probably one of the better on average, but there's no super high rolls. And you kind of do want super high rolls. Good reroll, but I think Best in Shell at least is definitely a keep. I didn't even realize that I got the combo of Scale of Onyxia and Ending Swarm. But it's not super consistent with the number of rushes it gives me. The honorable kills just keep coming. Rats.
Wrong ingredient.
I guess I'm just hero powering. I could have traded this off and played a 5/5. But killing the ram seems good.
The moment is upon us.
They can still Hydralodon. Although, I don't really know that Hydralodon is super good into this board. I guess it says something about that card that I look at this and say, not that good. I do have Reckless Apprentice, but I guess Reckless Apprentice, Runed Orb can clear. Then I can play a cute little rat. Could also just go Rune of the Archmage. That's the more high roll option. I don't think I want to go for it though. Volcanomancy. Volcanomancy would let me play both rats. Doesn't really seem very important. What about Shooting Star?
What to do? What to do?
Don't know why I would play Shooting Star.
Time runs out on me. Wrong ingredient.
Wait, does this even work? Yeah, it kills everything at the same time.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I spy with my little eye. Spotted.
I'm glad to see my stats don't matter. Wait, was that the attack you meant to make? Oh, fair. Wouldn't want to only have one Astalor in the late game. Silly, silly me. Not really sure what I'm hoping for out of this. Arcane Defenders, I guess. What a terrible fucking Rune of the Archmage. I got Rameth, though. And that rune was not from my deck. What else does Rameth do? It makes 2/7s. It makes rats. Probably some other stuff. Just kidding, it doesn't do anything because I'm dead. Actually, the 2/7s from Rameth are pretty good into Astalor. But how good are they against Astalor number 3? Because that's what I have to deal with at some point.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Alright, trade that off and play a new rat. What just happened there? Vast Wisdom gave me a 2-mana Arcane Bolt. So good. Well, I have a lot of stats for Astalor to try to burn through here. Yes, what a great overdraw. Shout out to Iceblood Tower. Is it worth playing Energy Shaper here? Or should I just play dragons? Probably just play dragons. Give me Onyxia. I think I want Deathwing over Caligos, since I can't use Caligos this turn. They have 2 Astalors in hand. They're going to have 3 random cards, none of which are Bran.
What to do? What to do?
Just do what I say.
I probably don't need this damage, because like, I don't think either of my 12 health minions is likely to die here, and they both do a shitload of damage if they live. So I don't think I need that 10, and I really just don't want to eat 8 from Astalor. Okay, I don't think this can be great. Oh, maybe if they have a Devouring Swarm, though. Maybe Halleck can kill my opponent. She does 4 damage per spell. I need to cast 5 spells. But this helps. I might have lethal here. This does... Okay, so 4 plus 3 is 7, plus hero power is 10.
What to do?
This is another 4. So 14. I think I can have lethal here. I just need these to be relatively cheap. Which Wildfire is. God fucking damn it. I don't think this is lethal anymore. Yes, what a great deep breath. I still shouldn't die to Astalor here, but I'm gonna die to Shockspitter because I can't fucking hit something cheaper than 3 mana with Vast Wisdom. That was the worst game I've ever played in my life. I'm so sad. I'm just so sad. Finally had a good Rameth. Feel like I did pretty much everything right. Just didn't matter. Because 3 mana 2/2 that deals 11 damage. Haha. Fun card.
Jaina versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
I'll keep Flame Strike with Energy Shaper. It's probably dumb, but whatever.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Second Energy Shaper is for sure the worst draw on my deck. But hey, if that's Renathal, it might actually be Priest. Probably not at rank 1, though.
Were you followed?
Could still be Priest. Maybe, technically. Good draw, though. Magister Dawn Grasp. Oh, I just realized part of the reason I lost last game is because I overdrew this card. God, that last game was depressing. Well, my big legendaries aren't good if I don't actually draw spells for my energy shapers.
Bask in my radiance.
Well, Wild Spirits is just a good card. It's also a rare nature spell for Magister Dawn Grasp. Ah, I should have led with this because it hits freaking Fox so often. Just me being a dummy. But it's okay. You don't have to be that efficient against priests because the games last a million turns. Sunwell is a great draw.
Do not look away.
Wow. What a trash Sunwell. But luckily, when the Sunwell is this terrible, you don't really feel bad energy shaping it. That's gonna kill my Rameth, isn't it?
Shaping up nicely.
Frontlines is the worst 9. Chaos Nova is probably the worst 5 in the matchup. Deliverance is kind of cute. Sigil of Summoning, Grave Digging. Pretty bad overall, I would say. Man, this Frontlines is so disappointing. Could have been Scourge, could have been Rune of the Archmage, and there's one other 9. I mean, I guess I'm just re-rolling it into a better 9. I just really, really don't want this thing to transform my Rameth. So maybe I want to play Grave Digging, try to find more minions. Alright, another freeze kinda works. For a turn.
Time runs out on me. I'm ready. Get ready.
I don't know why I picked Pyroblast. It just looked so fun. It's probably not good, though. I'm probably just transforming it, actually, with the Energy Shaper, so maybe it's fine. Can turn it into Drakefire Amulet or something. I can turn it into Drakefire Amulet and then trade it to find a minion so Rameth doesn't die. Perfect. I also could have Deliveranced my own stag there, and then got another weapon in a few turns. Probably wouldn't have been worth, but I could have done it. Alright, I think I'm gonna cast Deliverance on the 6-3. I guess I have taunts. I could just keep ignoring it. And then I could freeze it again next turn. Alright, let's keep ignoring it.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I'm playing Energy Shaper, so Pyroblast and Arcane Defenders are the same card. I could AI.
What to time runs out on me.
Shaping up nicely.
My hand for sure got better. Sunwell is way better than Frontlines.
Yes, that's
Frostworm's
one.
Fury is so disgusting. Drakefire Amulet's good. And this card draw is kind of fine. The only stinker I got was Fellfire in the hole, but still a rare Fell spell for Magister Dawn Grasp.
I'm undead, not dead dead.
So I think I want to play Frostworm's Fury. To freeze this, of course. And then I have 4 mana. I kind of want next turn to be Nightcloak Sanctum, Drakefire Amulet. So I probably don't want to trade the Amulet. I can trade Need for Greed. I can play Relic of Dimensions, but I think I'm probably going to overdraw if I do that. Let's go ahead and trade Need for Greed. Oh no, the skeleton could hit this. Oh, that would be sad.
I'm ready.
Okay, I think I accomplished my goal here. And then I just want to go Drakefire into Rameth, probably. Unless I can find another freeze for Plague Spreader, which would be very funny.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
I guess the Nixie is cute. Do I want Taunt or do I want Stat? Probably bigger number. No, my Rameth! I just want to play Rameth, dude. That's all I want is to play Rameth. I mean, at least my Magister Dawn Grasp is still probably really good this game. But god damn it. I'm just sad. I don't want to play the game anymore.
What to do? What to do? A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I need a little chaos in my life right now.
Time runs out on me.
I worked so hard to ignore my opponent's minion for 7 turns.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
Well, the wildfire is exciting.
Wrong ingredient.
1 damage, yay.
Welcome to the cult.
Dude, I don't care if you revive a Plague Spreader. Nothing else in my deck matters. Nothing else matters at all. My hero power does 4. That's great.
Wrong ingredient.
Yep. There's a 4 health minion for my hero power to hit. Nice. I drew a spell, so I get a little mana back.
I can take 'em. Wait, not all of them.
I won the 50-50 to get rid of my Prismatic Elemental. So sad. Spellfire in the hole does go face. So I can recast it with Dawn Grasp, that's kind of nice. No, you still got to play your legendary minion, huh? Sounds fun. It's a lot of healing. Not good for my hero power than the death strategy. Alright, well, I put the Fellfire in the hole into my Magister Dawn Grasp, so that's good. Yay. I'm really happy that this class I never play against plays the exact same win condition as every other class. Is it time for Magister Dawn Grasp? Probably doesn't get a whole lot better.
You wish to match wits with me?
I forgot I played a Frostworm's Fury. That's pretty gross here.
I have an idea.
No, I overdrew my Ignite. Wait, I drew so many cards. Oh, Grave Digging was what it ended on. Oh, that's not good.
Sun sets.
It's really hard to avoid overdrawing here. So I probably just don't try. Get hero powered, idiot. Yeah, the grave digging there definitely sucked. I was kind of counting on that Ignite to possibly win the game for me, but I guess my hero power is better than Ignite.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Wait, what secret do I have in play? Oasis Ally. Pretty much the worst secret I could possibly have. Hero power does 6, so I can Runed Orb this, Reckless Apprentice, and then Hero Power Face for 7. I'm probably still winning.
I'm out of cards. I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Not shady.
Those we love are never truly lost.
This is gonna heal for a bunch, I think. Actually, maybe they've only played one Light Shower Elemental.
I'm undead, not dead.
Hero Power does 7. I might have to go face, though. I'm kind of dying. Chaos Leech could be okay. I think I'm just getting raced. Unfortunate. I think I win this game if Magister Dawn Grasp doesn't draw so many cards. My fault, though. I don't know, Cold Case gives me a lot of health. Could maybe sneak in some wither damage. Oh, Wither takes attack away from Undying Disciple, so it sucks. Wait, this Wither could be my key to victory?
Welcome to the cult.
Okay, but stop playing minions, please.
By the light of the Naru.
Sick. Now what? I think I need this to not be Undying Disciple.
I'm undead, not
Great video game.
dead.
Sun sets.
Not sure if there's any reason to avoid killing this. Yeah, I mean, if that was a Plague Spreader, I could have pushed 9 and had more minions in play here. Maybe I would have just been dead, though. I do have a little bit more healing in hand, but I don't think it'll be good enough.
Where you followed.
If that's a bad hunter secret, maybe I have lethal. They healed me. So I'm dead to fatigue next turn, so I have to play Chaos Leech. Seven, 14, 16.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Vengeance!
Opponent's at 10. Hero Power Consecration does 9. So I need a minion to live here, which is pretty unlikely.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
I beat just that card. They only have 3 mana to work with here because they have to hero power. Oh my god, I won this game. That was the closest game of Hearthstone I've ever played in my life. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we go again. And this time we will successfully play Rameth. God, what a crazy game.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
The past is dead.
You asked for it.
Energy Shaper, 5-mana spell. Probably one Umbral Geist to curve into it. Looks pretty good. Second Energy Shaper tends to be pretty bad. Alright, that's good with the transform effects.
More meat.
Really cool turn too.
Peanut shady.
Maybe it would be responsible of me to take out some of the greedy cards and play like Flurry, Shattering Blast against Rogue. It does feel like I'm playing against a lot of rogues. Although more Death Knights, so a little unexpected that this Death Knight was a rogue. Happy to transform a Siphon Soul. I have enough expensive stuff. Give me something cheap. Shattering Blast? I mean, I don't have a Flurry or anything, so I don't think the Shattering Blast is likely to be very good. Alright, Energy Shaper next turn. I have 2 5s I can high roll into, so Immortalized in Stone, Party Up. Some other good stuff for sure. Okay, my opponent is being very slow.
Shaping up nicely.
2 Flame Strikes. Well, I said the second Energy Shaper was bad. I was wrong. I apologize. I don't know, Flame Strike can be pretty good in the matchup.
Let's muddy the waters.
Might need it this turn. Show me like a Party Up or something that's Flame Strikeable. Oh, that's even worse. I don't even know if I Flame Strike this.
More meat.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this video game sometimes, dude.
Take a closer look.
Haha, 12 damage. Haha. Oh, that's such a cool card for my opponent to have. Such a cool card for my opponent to have.
Bask in my radiance.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Well, Cone of Cold can definitely be useful.
Yes, that's the one.
Sure.
You followed.
Job's done.
Oh boy, another Taint Heart Tormentor? Oh, thank god they didn't have board space. Oh, but another Shadow Suffusion, just a casual fucking 21 damage. So exciting. Oh, playing against Rogue just makes me sad. Oh, beautiful Cone of Cold. I probably still have to Flame Strike though, because my opponent made a bunch of other stats. Yeah, I'm just dead, right? Maybe not, actually. Alright. I can only assume that this turn my opponent will play Astalor. There's my good buddy Taint Heart Tormentor. There's my good buddy. My good friend.
Bask in my radiance.
Yeah, fucking beautiful.
You win this.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
No reason to keep any of this. Alright, very good hand. Probably a very bad matchup, but a very good hand.
The iron mine is mine.
Me not shady.
Caught this one eating party
Alright,
snacks.
can kill the Trog. Nice.
You shady.
The 10 cost cards really aren't that good. I probably want something more playable, like a 6 cost. Not even sure if I'm playing Energy Shaper next turn. It might be Reckless Apprentice, especially if this is another Fox, which it's not, of course. Alright, I guess it's just Energy Shaper. Party Up is great, Abyssal Wave is decent, Stormpike Aid Station is really good with Party Up. Might try to wait until turn 6 to play that. Yes, Astalor, online. Alright, cool. Next turn is Party Up Aid Station. I can get Hydralodon here, unfortunately. But it doesn't line up super well against 2 4s.
Astounding.
Can still get Hydralodon. I think you probably would play Hydralodon here if you had it. Maybe not, though. Hard to say.
The iron mine is mine. I was
Flame Strike is kind of nice to have, but I think I still want to play... Actually, maybe I'm just playing Reckless Apprentice here. And then next turn can be Energy Shaper plus whatever this 4-mana spell is.
I can take 'em.
Or it could just be Abyssal Wave Hero Power into Hydrolodon or something. But can you even Hydrolodon into my incredibly high health board?
What a delicious party!
From the shadows!
So do I want to go Energy Shaper and then maybe a 4, or just go Alchemist Energy Shaper? I think I kind of like Alchemist Energy Shaper.
A pinch of that.
If I take Build a Snowman, I can play it this turn. I might get, might take 9 damage for it though.
I wonder.
If I go Sunwell, it's a relatively cheap card.
Shaping up nicely.
Another Sunwell.
From the shadows!
Get aggro!
Blood in the Water deals 3. So how good is my Rawmouth so far? I know it does Party Up and Aid Station.
Here, girl.
Not really sure what else it does beyond that. Casting another Party Up into it wouldn't be very exciting. I think I am so happy to see a Hydrolodon here instead of a Shock Spitter. Opponent's at 19, I have 10. Kind of wish I had that Flame Strike I just transformed.
What are you waiting for?
There's a Flame Strike, but Man the Cannons probably gets the job done. I can go like Blood in the Water, Man the Cannons. Maybe kill this. Although Flame Strike does play around Motion Denied,
What
which is maybe smart.
to do?
Let's play around Motion Denied.
From the shadows!
I think it is basically guaranteed to be Motion Denied at this point. Next turn I have Blood in the Water, Ruined Orb for face damage. This does not go face. They're at 16. I'm showing... I have 16. Oh, maybe not through that. I do need my hero power for lethal, right? I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh wait, this has a rush, obviously. It was motion denied. Alright. Very, very clean win. A little sad ending the game with my Rameth in my hand, not doing anything. But a win's a win. I've been keeping this pretty close to 50-50, which is maybe not a good thing because I'm staying in this absolute hellhole of an MMR bracket.
Jaina versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. You asked.
Please be Ramp Druid. I haven't seen an aggro druid in so long, I'm just assuming it's ramp. Excellent hand. Alright, should be ramp, could be rogue. So, Wildfire on 1, he needs some help on 2 and 3, but then I can go Energy Shaper into Immortalized in Stone. Need some help on 6, and then I can play Scourge.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Sunwell? Could go Vast Wisdom into Energy Shaper. Probably better than Sunwell. Whiff Idiot.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. Time goes short.
The Seed Lord is all treasure.
Alright, that's a very concerned response to my 1-3. I do like a 0 mana card with Energy Shaper. Might also just be worth playing a 0 mana counter spell. Really seems like my opponent's wild growthing this turn. That's fine. Alright, party up. Got a stinker front lines. Stinker topple the idol as well, but Scale of Onyxia was good.
Take a closer look.
Wow. If only anything in my hand did damage, all the spell damage would be sick. Dude, play some idiot 5-drop, not Guff, a minion. And then I could draw an Arcane Overflow, that would be disgusting. I guess I play Sunwell this turn. Everything else is terrible. It's okay, the Sunwell was terrible too. It's a 4 damage Cone of Cold though.
Take a closer look.
From the shadows.
From the Depths could be okay, I suppose. Although it's a little late to be cheating anything out. Yeah, it's probably just not good.
Our tunnels run.
7 mana. All so mediocre. Maybe the Deep Breath is okay to have. This is fine, I guess. Maybe they play more stuff and then I hit a nasty deep breath.
My magic will tear you apart.
How much damage is this? 15, I think. Don't have mana for Fireball, unfortunately. Could just go face and pick Fireball, but they're probably going to gain armor from Underking.
I wonder.
I could trade off one of my spell damage minions and then Cone of Cold. But then I have to trade off one of my spell damage minions, which is kind of sad.
Runs out on me.
It's okay. Opponent's at 8, and Fireball Hero Power does 8. And that's assuming they can even clear my board. I guess the Nightmare is like Scale of Onyxia Chitness Plating. That seems like a bad start to the turn for the opponent. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
There's a lot of reasonable cards here. I mean, I just like skeletons.
I moves quickly.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Probably don't really want to give my opponent damage.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Deathborn could definitely be pretty good in the matchup. Let's go Deathborn.
Wrong ingredient.
Did they just choose not to attack my 1-3? Is my opponent a bit of a dummy? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Thought about going first flame, second flame. Keep the 1-3 around. Maybe it's pretty good for Deathborn. But I don't know. First flame and second flame are pretty good cards to have. Cold case on 4. I'd like to navigate into a position where Deathborn is good against Hydralodon. I don't know how well I can do that, though.
The iron mine is mine.
Could just coin Deathborn here and get 3 skeletons out of it, but probably not great. Okay. I mean, I say okay, but that's pretty bad for me. Because that card is super broken. Okay. I don't think I want to play Energy Shaper, because I'm pretty sure this Deathborn is good.
Bask in my radiance.
I could see a sneaky Bloodlust lethal.
I wonder.
Sure, why not?
Time runs out on me.
You fight like a storm pike.
I'm probably just going to play into motion denied. Fuck it. It's just so hard to play around that card forever. Wait, now I don't have game against Hydralodon. But they didn't play Hydralodon last turn. I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind going on hour 4 with this deck.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore this game. Well, Celestial Alignment's fucking useless, but Abyssal Wave is maybe pretty good. Oh, it's actually a second curse card, which is cute. And then these two Druid spells are both nice. Dude, my Rameth can give my opponent a 4th curse. How dumb. Am I just Curse Mage?
The Iron mine is mine.
I spy with my little
I think I'm
eye.
playing Abyssal Wave here. Yeah, 7-3. Let's go. And then my Rameth does 7 damage. I don't think it does more than that.
What a delicious party.
You're not really eating another 7, are you? Surely. Okay, only 5 from that. Reckless Apprentice Hero Power does 6. I think I'm just playing Rameth this turn.
Take a closer look. Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Great start. Alright. Should have lethal with Hero Power, Reckless Apprentice next turn. Or I could die to Shockspitter Bran. I'm gonna scream. I hate this game! Can I just win one fucking game after I play Rameth? Is it so much to ask?
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
I think Hunter is my worst matchup so far. Oh, just kidding. I'm 0-6 against Rogue. Somehow I'm still close to 50% though, overall. Kind of farming Death Knights. I don't even really want to transform this objection. It's super good in the matchup,
One eating hearty snacks.
but probably don't have much choice. Try to find something cheap for Energy Shaper. I also could go Nightcloak Sanctum Snap Freeze, but I don't really know what would demand such a response. Kinda hate to use the Wildfire like this, but it's fine. Wow, I actually got a really good set of cards here. Even Soul Barrage is pretty good for 3 mana. Yeah, I should have a fine answer to Hydrolodon with Soul Barrage.
I spy with my little eye. Spotted.
That was definitely the strongest card they could have had here. Seems like a bad Devouring Swarm, but I guess it gets to push 2. Maybe pushing 2 is just that good.
Bask in my radiance.
These are real bad. Am I getting Hydrolodoned? I can go Stag Charge, Barb Nets, Soul Barrage to hopefully clear it. Oh, off the top even. Oh, Blood Boil. Well, Blood Boil is disgusting.
A pinch of that.
I think I want Vast Wisdom to maybe pick up like some card draw or something.
You better watch your step, Bethers. What a delicious party!
Wrong ingredient.
Wow, I didn't actually expect that to be an ice trap. There's probably just nothing I can do to play around 9 damage here. Kind of want the card draw, but counterspell's really good. So is Objection. What an interesting set of cards I just picked up. I think I do want to try to time Objection. Oh my god, so much armor.
Time runs out on me.
It's not motion denied. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So it's probably explosive. I mean, sometimes you're just not offered motion denied. What does this do? Discover a spell, and then if it's arcane, it doesn't necessarily discover an arcane. Bad snipe. Kind of unlucky, but that's fine.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I don't think the opponent has made any stags this game, have they? Oh, Rameth. Okay, give me some fucking armor so I can play Rameth. Nice. I guess I'll just play 2 mana spells. Huffer will set off Ice Barrier eventually. Oh, it's so nice to have Objection and Counterspell in Rameth as well.
I spy.
This might finally be the game where Rameth isn't terrible. There's Huffer. No, not Astalor. Not Astalor. I think Objection's probably pretty good this turn. This is explosive, right? I think guaranteed at this point. That would have been a really nice counterspell. I think I'm still upset when my opponent gets Huffer, but I can Hero Power Huffer. Wow, that does not seem like a good Devouring Swarm. This opponent's a bit loose with their Swarm usage. Well, I guess they do get to check for Objection. Maybe that's not bad. Garbage. Maybe I play Energy Shaper here.
Shaping up nicely.
Makes a 5/5. Wow, what a set of cards. Probably just make a 5/5. This is a counter spell.
What a delicious party! Our gift of frost shields us.
Might be time to play Rameth. I do waste a counter spell off of it, but Objection seems really good. I don't really remember what Rameth does other than give me armor, but armor is very nice.
Take them head on!
It's so tempting to play Shadow Waltz here. I probably should play Shadow Waltz. It soaks up a ton of Astalor damage anyway.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Wildfire is useless for my opponent, and the other cards I don't really want to give them. Does Wildfire work with Metamorphosis? Oh shit, I want to attack. Oh, whatever. I lost my 1-3. Six damage. Kinda sick. Okay, I think there's no world where I'm not playing Rameth next turn. Two damage on that would be so nice, because now I can hero power it. Don't think Rameth ever kills these, but we'll just be safe. Okay, that's great. Lifesteal, we'd love to see it. Shoot my own minion, love to see it. That weird delay almost gave me a heart attack. I was wondering why my Rameth was stopping. Oh, right, a Blood Boil. Okay, Sunwell's gonna make me overdraw, but that's fine. That is armor, because my button's green. And then we get the Suite of Secrets.
Time runs out on me.
Wait, does Rameth recast in order? That seemed pretty close to the order. Yes! Yes! Rameth did something! Oh. I can finally be released from this hell. And hey, we ended up with a 50% win rate on recording. You love to see it.